been hospitalized, absent a couple days from August 7th of this year until November 6th, and that's why I haven't been able to communicate with him. I did speak with Mr. Sprouse about this case, and we had a potential plea agreement. However, my client brought me medical records today to court, and I think that I'd like to share them with Mr. Sprouse to see if we could discuss the offer further. So I would be requesting one continuance.
You want a full cycle rather than just coming back on docket day to complete the plea?
I would
Okay.
appreciate that, Your Honor.
It's a relatively new case, so we appreciate it. You'll come back on 2/10, hopefully for a resolution.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
He is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Your Honor, I'd like to, if there is a warrant, I'd like to request that the court recall the warrant. I do have medical records to show that he was hospitalized and has very serious medical conditions.
State, with the state, look at that.
Can I see that?
Show it to the state.
Is it a case? What's the state's name? I don't know what the court minutes. This is a case? What is this? It was admitted on October 28th. And it's got other dates.
Yeah, it's the top of the dates when he was in the hospital and when he was in the hospital.
Let me just verify that it's from missing court date.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold on to the dates real bit. Thank you.
Right. They're trying to see what it is.
7/31. That was signed 7/31.
The dates are all.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it's for because he had his bond revoked 7/31, probable cause affidavit. Let me look this up. Oh, failing to comply.
Conditions of pretrial release, that's why it's ordered revocation bond.
Okay.
Not because of this court, but it's not complying with the court's order.
Yeah, it said,
It's on the phone.
yeah, pretrial services did.
And the judge.
Because he did contact pretrial within 24 hours of the release. But what is his current status? Is he in hospice now? So we, it's the underlying condition that he was in hospice for. Yeah, they're not, it's not gonna apply. So,
Sure.
Hi, I'm Wanda Roberts. For the last 20 years, I've been helping the residents of Northwest Florida buy and sell their properties. My office is just 1 block south of the courthouse in historic downtown Crestview. Give us a call at 850-398-5389.
Hi, I'm Michael Gilbert, defense attorney with Warrior Law. I represent those accused in Santa Rosa, Okaloosa, and Walton County. If you or anyone you know has been accused of a crime, give us a call. We can help.
Based upon the documentation that was provided to the state is withdrawing the state is agreeing, but this court is withdrawing the order revoking bond. So, but please explain to your attorney in detail that they've got to stay in touch with you and show up for court hearings, work through you to do this. We'll work with him, but he's got to work with it or else he'll end up getting back in jail.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have given him the Riot Act because it's been very difficult for me as well, but in light of what I learned this morning.
Okay,
Thank you, Your Honor.
very good.
Thank
So we'll continue this till 12:10. Do we need an order or something at some point?
210. Your Honor, it's February 2nd, not 12.
Do you want to submit an order today, withdrawing the order or revoking bond that's stipulated?
What do you want me to write on this thing? Recall?
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Mr. Harper, I know we're a little late for a morning break, but we're going to take a short break and then there's a couple of folks here that are here without attorneys. We'll get them first and then we'll continue to move on. We'll probably go till 12:30 or so, but we will take a good hour-long lunch break. So we'll take a short recess. All right. We'll be back.
Hi, I'm Michael Gilbert, defense attorney with Warrior Law. I represent those accused in Santa Rosa, Okaloosa, and Walton County. If you or anyone you know has been accused of a crime, give us a call. We can help.
Hello, this is Chris Norman at Bulldog Bail Bonds. Our office is in Crestview, Florida, but we service 7 Northwest Florida counties. If you ever find yourself in a jam, please give us a call. We're here to help you out.
Congratulations, Crestview's very own Dixie Dan Powell of Powell Injury Law, for your recent jury verdict of $11.5 million for your client from a death and injury against an inflatable amusement company. Recognized in 2017 as one of the top 100 civil trial lawyers in the state of Florida, and Dixie is AV preeminent rated. Dixie Dan Powell works tirelessly for his clients, as is evident by this extraordinary verdict. If you're taking your case to trial, be prepared. Contact Dixie Dan Powell and Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667.
Cyclone Bakery Cafe is 2 blocks from the courthouse on Crestview's historic Main Street. We serve handmade pastries, espresso, and lunch items, and we're open Tuesday to Saturday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., serving lunch from 11 to 2. We hope to see you soon.
Hello, I am Bonnie from Body Be Healthy here in Crestview. We have been serving the area since 1999. We're an alternative health food store. If you're interested in bettering your health, we'd like to invite you to stop by. We're located in Court Plaza. Stop by and let us help you be healthy.
I'm Amanda Gaskin with Briarpatch Realty. Helping qualified heroes save money is my passion. When I help a hero buy or sell a home, they receive a check from Homes for Heroes. Check out amandasheroes.com for more information.
For more than 70 years, the sweet aroma of the Crestview's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs has permeated the downtown area. If you have not experienced the unique flavor of Crestview's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs, then I encourage you to join us for lunch. Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m., Friday from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., and Saturday from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. We're located in historic downtown Crestview at 107 North Main Street. Call 850-683-1045.
CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer since 1999. We're state licensed and insured, family owned and operated with 24 years of local service. We specialize in shingles and metal, re-roofs, repairs, and leak specialists. For all of your roofing needs, call us today or visit our website at cqroofing.com. CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer.
Hey, I'm David at Family Vision of Crestview. We've been providing excellent optical service for Northwest Florida for over 34 years. Come in and let us take care of you.
Man, I got this. Let's roll. Fight fire with fire. Take one. Have you been injured in an accident and need righteous representation? Call us, because we fight fire. Damn thing ain't working. Whoa! Not cool, bro.
I'm attorney Coy Browning. Personal injury is no joke. Just ask him.
Injured? Take a breath. Call Coy.
Check out the soaps, bath bombs, and other bath and body products, all made by hand with natural ingredients at Hub City Soapery. Visit us at 1092 North Verdon Boulevard in Crestview or shop online at hubcitysoapery.com. Hub City Soapery.
This is Tiffany Woodham, State Farm's newest agent in Crestview. I'd like to personally invite you to stop by my office for a no-cost policy review. Let me help you start saving today. Call in, walk in, or click in at yourcrestviewagent.com.
Alex Barthay from the UPS store once again, and I wanted to let you know about our Sunday hours. We're open now 7 days a week. Normal hours that you've been expecting, but now we're open Saturday 10 to 4, Sunday 10 to 3, and it's both our Crestview, Fort Walton Beach, and Eglin Air Force Base locations. So you have things to do, go and do it. Just know the UPS store is going to be here. Again, Sundays 10 until 3 p.m.
For years, I proudly served Florida as a state trooper. During that time, I investigated over 1,000 car, motorcycle, and trucking crashes. My mission was simple, to help the victims. Now, as an injury attorney, I can do even more to help accident victims. Hi, I'm attorney Coy Browning. If you've been injured in a car accident, I'd be honored to help you. Call or visit us at browninglawfirm.com.
Hi, I'm Wanda Roberts. For the last 20 years, I've been helping the residents of Northwest Florida buy and sell their properties. My office is just one block south of the courthouse in historic downtown Crestview. Give us a call at 850-398-5389.
Hi, I'm Michael Gilbert, defense attorney with Warrior Law. I represent those accused in Santa Rosa, Okaloosa, and Walton County. If you or anyone you know has been accused of a crime, give us a call. We can help.
Hello, this is Chris Norman at Bulldog Bail Bonds. Our office is in Crestview, Florida, but we service 7 Northwest Florida counties. If you ever find yourself in a jam, please give us a call. We're here to help you out.
Congratulations, Crestview's very own Dixie Dan Powell of Powell Injury Law, for your recent jury verdict of $11.5 million for your client from a death and injury against an inflatable amusement company. Recognized in 2017 as one of the top 100 civil trial lawyers in the state of Florida, and Dixie is AV preeminent rated. Dixie Dan Powell works tirelessly for his clients, as is evident by this extraordinary verdict. If you're taking your case to trial, be prepared. Contact Dixie Dan Powell and Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667.
Back Home Bakery Cafe is 2 blocks from the courthouse on Crestview's historic Main Street. We serve handmade pastries, espresso, and lunch items, and we're open Tuesday to Saturday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., serving lunch from 11 to 2. We hope to see you soon.
Hello, I am Bonnie from Body Be Healthy here in Crestview. We have been serving the area since 1999. We're an alternative health food store. If you're interested in bettering your health, we'd like to invite you to stop by. We're located in Court Plaza. Stop by and let us help you be healthy.
I'm Amanda Gaskin with Briar Patch Realty. Helping qualified heroes save money is my passion. When I help a hero buy or sell a home, they receive a check from Homes for Heroes. Check out amandasheroes.com for more information.
For more than 70 years, the sweet aroma of the Crestview's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs has permeated the downtown area. If you have not experienced the unique flavor of Crestview's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs, then I encourage you to join us for lunch. Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m., Friday from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., and Saturday from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. We're located in historic downtown Crestview at 107 North Main Street. Call 850-683-1045.
CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer since 1999. We're state licensed and insured, family owned and operated with 24 years of local service. We specialize in shingles and metals, re-roofs, repairs, and leak specialists. For all of your roofing needs, call us today or visit our website at cqroofing.com. CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer.
Hey, I'm David at Family Vision of Crestview. We've been providing excellent optical service for Northwest Florida for over 34 years. Come in and let us take care of you.
hubcitysopery.com. Hub City Soapery.
This is Tiffany Woodham, State Farm's newest agent in Crestview. I'd like to personally invite you to stop by my office for a no-cost policy review. Let me help you start saving today. Call in, walk in, or click in at yourcrestviewagent.com.
Alex Barthay from the UPS store once again, and I wanted to let you know about our Sunday hours. We're open now 7 days a week. Normal hours that you've been expecting, but now we're open Saturday 10 to 4, Sunday 10 to 3, and that's both our Crestview, Fort Walton Beach, and Eglin Air Force Base locations. So you have things to do, go and do it. Just know the UPS store is going to be here. Again, Sundays 10 until 3 p.m.
For years, I proudly served Florida as a state trooper. During that time, I investigated over 1,000 car, motorcycle, and trucking crashes. My mission was simple, to help the victims. Now, as an injury attorney, I can do even more to help active victims. Hi, I'm attorney Coy Browning. If you've been injured in a car accident, I'd be honored to help you. Call or visit us at browninglawfirm.com.
Hi, I'm Wanda Roberts. For the last 20 years, I've been helping the residents of Northwest Florida buy and sell their properties. My office is just 1 block south of the courthouse in historic downtown Crestview. Give us a call at 850-398-5389.
Hi, I'm Michael Gilbert, defense attorney with Warrior Law. I represent those accused in Santa Rosa, Okaloosa, and Walton County. If you or anyone you know has been accused of a crime, give us a call. We can help.
Hello, this is Chris Norman at Bulldog Bail Bonds. Our office is in Crestview, Florida, but we service 7 Northwest Florida counties. If you ever find yourself in a jam, please give us a call. We're here to help you out.
Congratulations, Crestview's very own Dixie Dan Powell of Powell Injury Law, for your recent jury verdict of $11.5 million for your client from a death and injury against an inflatable amusement company. Recognized in 2017 as one of the top 100 civil trial lawyers in the state of Florida, and Dixie is AV preeminent rated. Dixie Dan Powell works tirelessly for his clients, as is evident by this extraordinary verdict. If you're taking your case to trial, be prepared. Contact contact Dixie Dan Powell and Powell Injury Law. 850-306-2667.
Back Home Bakery Cafe is 2 blocks from the courthouse on Crestview historic Main Street. We serve handmade pastries, espresso, and lunch items, and we're open Tuesday to Saturday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., serving lunch from 11 to 2. We hope to see you soon.
Hello, I am Bonnie from Body Be Healthy here in Crestview. We have been serving the area since 1999. We're an alternative health food store. If you're interested in bettering your health, we'd like to invite you to stop by. We're located in Court Plaza. Stop by and let us help you be healthy.
I'm Amanda Gaskin with Briarpatch Realty. Helping qualifying heroes save money is my passion. When I help a hero buy or sell a home, they receive a check from Homes for Heroes. Check out amandasheroes.com for more information.
For more than 70 years, the sweet aroma of the Crestvew's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs has permeated the downtown area. If you have not experienced the unique flavor of Crestvew's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs, then I encourage you to join us for lunch. Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m., Friday from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., and Saturday from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. We're located in historic downtown Crestview at 107 North Main Street. Call 850-683-1045.
CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer since 1999. We're state licensed and insured, family owned and operated with 24 years of local service. We specialize in shingles and metal, re-roofs, repairs, and leak specialists. For all of your roofing needs, call us today or visit our website at cqroofing.com. CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer.
Hey, I'm David at Family Vision of Crestview. We've been providing excellent optical service for Northwest Florida for over 34 years. Come in and let us take care of you.
Man, I got this. Let's roll. Fight fire with fire. Take one. Have you been injured in an accident and need righteous representation? Call us. Because we fight fire. Damn thing ain't working.
Whoa! Not cool, bro. I'm Attorney Coy Browning. Personal injury is no joke. Just ask him.
Injured? Take a breath. Call Coy.
Check out the soaps, bath bombs, and other bath and body products, all made by hand with natural ingredients at Hub City Soapery. Visit us at 1092 North Ferdon Boulevard in Crestview or shop online at hubcitysoapery.com. Hub City Soapery.
This is Tiffany Woodham, State Farm's newest agent in Crestview. I'd like to personally invite you to stop by my office for a no-cost policy review. Let me help you start saving today. Call in, walk in, or click in at yourcrestview.agent.com.
Seu menino céu se cria cor, traz a paz da
Mr. Gates, can we do a couple of yours for, you got an interpreter?
Made aware that we were going to be calling them.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Jesus Gomez, Your Honor. Should be 24 CF 2032.
Okay. Do you want to swear in the interpreter? Madam Clerk?
What is my word statement?
Yes.
Please state your full name.
Caridad Galan Jones.
Do you agree to accurately translate from English to Spanish and from Spanish to English the matters brought before the court, so help you God?
Yes, Sheriff. I haven't had a chance to do a plea agreement with Mr. Lopez yet. It is a probation offer.
Your Honor, the state has an announcement in this case. In 24 CF 2032, the state's announcing a no pros based on the victim's request.
I will not object to that, Your Honor.
Why don't you explain to him what's going on?
The state basically has announced they're dismissing all charges. The victim's requested. All right, let's break it down. Your Honor, next I've got is Erlen Gonzalez Rodriguez.
Okay.
If we could pass Mr. Gonzalez, Your Honor. Actually, if we could just bring him back next week for docket day. He did have a hold when he bonded out from, I think, Taylor County. You remember what county that was? He had the hold for?
I don't remember the county.
We stipulated to a bond in order to see if one of ICE was going to pick him up, two, to also get him over there to get that handled. The state had offered him a misdemeanor probation offer, so if we could bring him back for docket day, and I'll try to get an answer for the court.
And Mr. Gates, I believe it was actually Bay County, if I'm not mistaken.
So we'll continue this till 12/16.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that the only two cases? Are there two or three cases? Just two cases?
She had, I looked, there was a double case.
Okay, thank you very much.
May I be excused?
You may. Thank you for your, sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, Mr. Harper. We'll hold a second. Before we start with Mr. Harper's, there are a couple of, like three people that have no attorneys. So let's do those first. Matthew Henry. What the state announces.
Your Honor, this is case number 24 CF 1959, State versus Matthew James Henry.
So, Mr. Henry, are you, I assume, in fact, you don't have an attorney. You were going to hire a private attorney, and why don't you have an attorney? Did somebody ask you if you wanted an attorney at first appearance?
I did not get that, but also I was going to allocate funds since we last spoke, but some things that popped up, divorce, et cetera, et
So my
cetera.
first question is, do you wish to have an attorney appointed here today?
Oh, yeah, I would like that.
Okay. So the court will appoint the public defender. You do need to fill out the form, make sure you qualify. The court's going to go ahead and enter a not guilty plea on your behalf.
Okay.
Just so you, I don't even know if that's been entered.
It would have at plea date, Your Honor. The court would have entered the not guilty plea and given him today's date.
So we'll continue this for a full cycle till 2/16.
2/16? All right, thank you, Your Honor.
At 9 a.m. Thank you. No, not 16. I was wrong. February 10th. February 10th. Be in touch with your attorney in the interim, okay? Okay, there's just a couple of others. Joshua Anderson. Is Joshua Anderson in the house?
Your Honor, I think Mr. Anderson is my client.
Okay, it's listed as no client, but I'm no attorney, but if you've been appointed.
Yes, Judge, I think there was a reconsideration, and based on the court decision of on December 3rd, he is now, by judicial review, appointed to the public defender. And
Okay.
he was here, and I did have him sign a waiver.
Okay.
We're asking for a full cycle continuance.
It's a brand-new case, first time
Yes.
up. The court will continue this until February 10th, full cycle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And then the last one that I have that does not have an attorney is John Chapman.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Chapman is the public defender's attorney. That
Okay.
may be a kind of an artifact of a traffic ticket following along, or I'm not sure, because he does have the public defender for his criminal.
That's
felony
correct.
case.
That is a traffic violation.
Yes, Your Honor, and we have filed a waiver, and basically, it's a situation where the new forensic officer with the county court system still has to restore him and one other of my clients, so it's still kind of in the
Only
works.
one?
One other of mine, Your Honor.
I'm-
Frank Adams, who comes up in a day or two.
No, I
It's the
know.
same situation, Judge.
I know we've had a real issue with that.
Yes, but I think she's getting some training or something, and
Right.
hopefully one more cycle.
So, can we just track, do we know what the other case is?
It has been tracking, Your Honor.
Okay, so we'll just continue, is the other one continued already? Till
The
2:10?
other one has not been continued, it's Mr. Medina's case.
Can we continue the one that is the public defender's case as well for February 10, Your Honor?
Sure. What's the other case number, Madam Clerk?
Other case number is 23 CF 917.
Okay, so we'll track both these together in 23 CF 917. We'll continue both of them till 2:10.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think that's the all. If there's anybody else that's here in the courtroom that's without an attorney, raise your hand. I don't think there is anybody. Okay, Mr. Harper, when we,
Start with number 109 on my docket, Roderick Alston. There's a waiver of appearance in his case. I would ask to move this to the February pretrial. He's got a multitude of health issues. He's suffered significant third-degree burns or second.
okay.
So I'd ask. to
This
move to
is a
210.
relatively new case. State have any issues? No? Court will continue this matter until 2:10.
Judge, the next one is Taylor Babb, number 110 on the docket, 24 CF 1800.
Okay.
I believe this was Ms. Bossow. I would ask for a full cycle continuance. I'm going to get depositions done in this case. My client is out of states. There's a waiver in his case, and he's been providing me with documentation. Once I sift through that, I'll provide it to the state in reciprocal.
Just
Very
give me
good.
some dates, Mr. Harper. There's no objection, Your Honor.
We'll continue this till 2:10.
The next case, Judge, is Jonathan Bowman. He is present and approaching, 24 CF 727. Judge, with respect to Mr. Bowman's case, we're still undergoing discovery. One of the witnesses we've determined has since passed away, and that's sort of complicated things. So I would ask for a full cycle continuance to find out how pertinent his passing is to the resolution of this matter, Judge.
State okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Court will continue this till February 10th at 9 a.m. Stay in touch with your attorney.
Judge, the next case is Trevante Bruce. He is present and approaching. He's before the court on 24 CF 1940. Judge, if we can bring him back on docket day for a possible resolution, I think this is a fairly new case, but I think based on the facts, we might come to a conclusion.
Very good. We'll continue this till docket day, 12/16 at 9 a.m. for a plea or continue.
The next case, Judge, is Carlos Castillo Rodriguez. He's present and approaching. He's before the court on 23 CF 1066. Judge, this is a PTI recall. I think the only outstanding thing that remains is financials. He's asking if I could move this to the February pretrial conference. I think we can come to a conclusion once he pays those financials.
State, the court will continue this matter until February 10th at 9 a.m.
Thank you. Judge, the next case is Brittany Chinchar. She is present and approaching. She's before the court on 24 CF 423. Your Honor, we just did depositions in this matter. I think I'll be filing a motion. And so I'd ask to move this to the February pretrial conference.
Your Honor, no objection.
Without objection, the court will continue this till February 10th at 9 a.m.
The next case is Desmond Cook.
I think we continue that until Wednesday.
We can bring, yeah, on Wednesday, Judge. The next one is Jordan Couch. Your Honor, can we approach?
We've
Mr.
continued this one until the Wednesday too. Okay. This is an inmate. But you can approach if you want.
No, it's fine. I'll address it on Wednesday.
Okay.
The next case is Charles Crane. There's a waiver of appearance in his case. We just did depositions in this matter. It's 23 CF 2695. Your Honor, there's a mental health evaluation that's pending. I'd ask for a full cycle continuance.
State.
Your Honor, no objection.
Continue until 2:10.
The next case is Jonathan Dodson. He's before the court on 23 CF 1719. He is present and approaching. This will be a plea. Judge, at this time, he's going to withdraw his previously entered plea, enter a plea of no contest. This will be a plea as charged as the counts 1 and 3. The state will be dismissing count 2 and be adjudication of guilt. 30 days in the Okaloosa County Jail. Credit for all time served to run concurrent. The state will stipulate to 30 days of credit. He'll be assessed $615 in court costs, $150 cost of defense, and he is asking for 18 months to pay these costs. If I may approach, Judge, I have a score sheet.
Thank you. Defense okay with the score sheet?
Yes, Your Honor.
So the state's stipulating to the 30 days that are,
Yes, Your Honor. He does have 30 days.
okay. Mr. Dodson, would you please raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the plea agreement, and those same terms are contained in the written plea agreement that you signed. Just want to make sure you understand you're waiving the right to go to a trial. This will be a final adjudication of your case. And you've had all your questions answered.
Yes, sir.
And you're entering this freely and voluntarily.
Yes, sir.
Based upon that, the court will accept your plea. The court, the state has stated they'll dismiss count 2. And as you're pleading guilty to the other 2 charges, 1 and 3, there'll be an adjudication of guilt. So on the possession of paraphernalia, are you doing credit for time served? I'm a little, well,
It should,
is he being sentenced to 30 days for each of the charges?
yes, sir, and it should be concurrent.
Okay. Okay, so that's concurrent. Okay. So it'll be an adjudication of guilt on those 2 counts, and you're being sentenced on both these counts to 30 days in the county jail. You get credit for all time served, and the state's putting it on the record that you've already had 30 days. So you're done with your any jail sentence, and you'll have the court costs and cost of defense that you'll have 18 months to pay. Okay? Thank you very much.
The next case, Judge, is Joanne Faulkner. She is present and approaching before the court on 23 CF 2067. Your Honor, I'm not available for this trial cycle. This is ordinarily a case that I would leave set for this, for a trial. We've concluded discovery. So I would ask.
Is there an outstanding plea agreement? I mean, not plea agreement, but plea offer?
I think there is a guidelines offer, Judge.
Yes, Your Honor, it's a guidelines offer.
And what I'm asking the court to do is if I can continue this for the last continuance to the February docket, we will have a plea or a trial that cycle.
Very good.
Your
Court
Honor,
will
the
continue
city's-
this.
No
I'm sorry.
objection.
Okay. Court will continue this one last time, and the court will put on the record this will be the last continuance. You'll go to trial next cycle.
Yeah, make an appointment, we'll talk about it. I think Brianna Flynn is an inmate judge. We could pass her to Wednesday.
Correct.
She's the next one. Tommy Gaynor is next, 121 on the docket, 24 CF 516. He is present and approaching. Judge, the state has conveyed to me an offer. I think that we can come to a resolution on this. I'd like to bring him back on docket day. This will be a plea at that time.
Very good. We'll come back on 12/16 for a plea.
So next Monday. The next case, Judge, is Andrew Garrett, 23 CF 2634, 23 CF 2772, 24 CF 985, and 24 CF 2201. Judge, we're going to bring Mr. Garrett back on Monday for a plea. This will be resolved at that time, all his cases. He does have his license, and we'll get a resolution on Monday, Judge.
So we'll continue until 12/16 for plea.
Okay. The next case is Nicholas Gary, 24 CF 1611. Is President approaching? Judge, at this time, Mr. Gary is going to withdraw his previously entered plea and enter a plea of no contest. This will be a plea to a lesser included offense of possession of paraphernalia, which is statute number 893.147, subparagraph 1. This will be a withhold of adjudication. Be placed on 11 months and 29 days of probation. Be assessed $270 in court costs, $150 cost of defense. He's asking for probation to be with JCS. This is a misdemeanor, so there's no score sheet.
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Gary, would you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth and nothing but the truth so help you God?
Yes, sir.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the plea agreement. I see you've signed the terms.
Yes, sir.
You understand that by entering this will be a final adjudication of your case.
Yes, sir.
You're waiving the right to go to a trial.
Yes, sir.
You had all your legal questions answered by your attorney.
Yes, sir.
So you're essentially pleading to a lesser included charge of possession of paraphernalia, and you're receiving 11 months, 29 days probation with court costs. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Is that your understanding?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Based upon that testimony, and you're entering this freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
Based upon that, the court will accept your plea to the lesser included offense of possession of paraphernalia, the statutory cites in the plea agreement. There'll be a withhold of adjudication, and you're being sentenced to 11 months, 29 days probation with standard court costs and costs of defense that are payable during the course of the probation. And the probation will be with JCS. You got to check in with them immediately, okay?
Thank you.
The next case, Judge, is Amber Herring, 24 CF 1951. She is present and approaching. Bless you. Judge, this is the first time up, but after reviewing the facts as alleged, if we can bring her back on docket day to see if we can come to a resolution this cycle.
Okay.
Next month.
Court will continue this matter until next Monday, docket day, 12/16 at 9 a.m.
The next case is Brian Hicks, 23 CF 1904. There's a waiver of appearance in this case, Judge. Our office has withdrawn from his cases in Santa Rosa County, and so I apologize. I thought a motion to withdraw had already been filed. don't see that it has been, but I'll get that filed. In an abundance of caution, I think we should just continue a full cycle, but I don't know if the court wants to do that or not, but I'm fine with bringing it back on docket day, Judge.
So you're going to have to get off it?
It looks like our office has withdrawn throughout the entire circuit on these cases.
Okay. Well, it would seem like we need to have some time to process with the new attorney and.
Yes, sir, and I'm fine with bringing it back on docket day, just so we keep a shorter rein on things.
Okay, so we'll continue it, and you can get an update on we can get it done before the withdrawal and the.
Yes, sir.
Substitution.
The next case is Pamela Henson, 23 CF 818. Judge, there's a waiver of appearance in her case. There's an outstanding mental health evaluation that's pending on her matter, so I'd ask to set this for the for the February 10th docket.
Very good. The court will continue this till 2:10.
The next one is Jasmine Hughes. Judge, if we can bring Ms. Hughes back on docket day, based on the facts, I think we can probably come to a resolution this cycle, Judge.
Very good. We'll continue this till docket day for a plea or continue.
The next case, Judge, is Todd Hunt, 23 CF 576. He's present and approaching. And Judge, this is another case that I would have left set for plea or trial this cycle, but I'm not available for a resolution, so I'd ask to set this for the 2:10 with the understanding there will be a plea or trial that cycle.
The state will, the court will continue this till 2:10, and we'll make note with the clerk. Minutes, please. This will be the last continuance. There's a pending offer.
It's a guidelines. And he's, based on the charge, it's a pretty
Serious. Yeah, I noticed.
Next one is Cody Irish, 24 CF 2174 and 24 CF 2175. Your Honor, I've received some discovery, and I've talked to the state. I think it's possible, based on the charges, we can come to a resolution. If I bring it back on docket day next Monday, I think we can resolve it.
Very good. We'll continue this till 12:16 at 9 a.m. Plea or continue.
Next Monday. The next case, Judge, is Condaris Jackson, number 130 on the docket, 23 CF 1887. There's a waiver of appearance in his case. Can we approach on this?
We're open now 7 days a week. Normal hours that you've been expecting, but now we're open Saturday 10 to 4, Sunday 10 to 3, and that's both our Crestview, Fort Walton Beach, and Eglin Air Force Base locations. So you have things to do, go and do it. Just know the UPS store is going to be here. Again, Sundays 10 until 3 p.m.
For years, I proudly served Florida as a state trooper. During that time, I investigated over 1,000 car, motorcycle, and trucking crashes. My mission was simple: to help the victims. Now, as an injury attorney, I can do even more to help accident victims. Hi, I'm attorney Coy Browning. If you've been injured in a car accident, I'd be honored to help you. Call or visit us at browninglawfirm.com.
Very good. Court will continue this matter until 12:16.
The next case is Daniel Kelly, 24 CF 2128. Judge, this is the first time up. After speaking with Mr. Kelly, I think that we'll just need to do depositions. I think there's a wheel witness issue. If we can move this to 210.
Very good. We'll continue this till 2:10.
The next case is James Lawrence, 24 CF 1860. Judge, Mr. Lawrence, I believe he was present. We're going to leave this set for plea or continue next Monday to see if we can come to a resolution. He was present earlier, Judge. I'm not certain where he's at now.
Okay, we'll continue this matter until 12:16 at 9 a.m.
The next case is Corey Pergram, 24 CF 1750. He's present and approaching. Judge, in this matter, we do have discovery, but I don't have an offer or a score sheet. I think the state will provide that to me in the interim. I'd like to move the docket day. Based on the charges, I think we can resolve the cycle.
Continue until 12:16 for plea.
Next one is Matthew Plummer. Is present and approaching, 24 CF 1679. Judge, we were recently appointed this case. I believe this is the first time up on this matter, so I'd ask for a full cycle continuance.
Actually, Mr. Harper, we might be able to resolve this by Monday if you want to try discussing it.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, we'll continue this till 12:16 at 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor. We might be able to take care of this.
The next one, Judge, is Quevion Seals, 24 CF 1560. This is another case, Judge. I'd like to leave a separate docket day based on the charges. I don't have the full discovery yet, but I think based on the allegations, we can come to a resolution of the cycle.
Very good. Clear, continue 12:16.
The next case is Angelica Starkweather. She's before the court on 23 CF 19, 23 CF 533, 23 CF 587, and 23 CF 944. She is still in rehab. I think that she'll be done with that by January, so I'd ask to move this to the 210, and we'll come to a conclusion on all her cases on that docket, Judge. And I'm fine with announcing last continuance if that's...
Very good. Continue to 210 with last continuance.
The next case is Andrea Wade. Judge, I've called for her throughout the morning. We've not had any contact with Ms. Wade.
Your Honor, the state's requesting a capias.
Yeah,
What's that?
I saw where she has the FTA on her.
She's got one. 4.
3 FTAs and 1 court.
No.
Sure.
The next case is Carrie Walker, 24 CF 1089. Judge, we have depositions scheduled in this matter. There are a number of co-defendants associated with this particular facts and circumstances. It's been my intent to continue this for that purpose. I don't know where Ms. Walker is at the moment.
She have a waiver?
She's posted a hefty bond. Your Honor, if the court would allow me to move this to Monday to see if I can get a hold of her.
Excuse me.
We are moving forward with discovery. It's just, I don't know why she's not here today.
Let's continue this till Monday and figure out where she's at. If not, she'll get a capias on Monday.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Excuse me.
The next case is Jessica Williams. There's a waiver of appearance in her case. She's provided me with a number of documents. It's frankly kind of a weird situation. The allegations besides the issues leading up to that is kind of strange. And I'm asking for a full cycle continuous, Judge. I'll get depo sets and we'll come to a resolution.
Very good. Continue till 2:10.
Judge, I think that's all I have. I noticed that there was one for Katie Jaquet. And no, Jennifer Flowers, number 108 on the docket, Mario Lee, but he's an inmate. So I'm assuming.
That was continued until
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Thank you, Judge. I believe that's all I have.
Thursday, yeah, till Wednesday.
And Your Honor, I think the RCC may have withdrawn from that case and someone else filed on notice today, so by Wednesday we may have that.
Okay. I know, Mr. Bedini, you want to try and get some people out of the dock, but I need to take a 5-minute break.
Yes, Judge. Thank you.
All right, please.
We're doing 5-minute recess.
So you done?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not.
We don't agree.
Yeah, we're not agreeing, right? Yeah, I don't.
Hi, I'm Wanda Roberts. For the last 20 years, I've been helping the residents of Northwest Florida buy and sell their properties. My office is just 1 block south of the courthouse in historic downtown Crestview. Give us a call at 850-398-5389.
Hi, I'm Michael Gilbert, defense attorney with Warrior Law. I represent those accused in Santa Rosa, Okaloosa, and Walton County. If you or anyone you know has been accused of a crime, give us a call. We can help.
Hello, this is Chris Norman at Bulldog Bail Bonds. Our office is in Crestview, Florida, but we service 7 Northwest Florida counties. If you ever find yourself in a jam, please give us a call. We're here to help you out.
Congratulations, Crestview's very own Dixie Dan Powell of Powell Injury Law, for your recent jury verdict of $11.5 million for your client from a death and injury against an inflatable amusement company. Recognized in 2017 as one of the top 100 civil trial lawyers in the state of Florida, and Dixie is AV preeminent rated. Dixie Dan Powell works tirelessly for his clients, as is evident by this
All right, Susan Chang. I'm just starting at the top. All right, this is Susan Chang, 2024 CF 2127. The state and the defense have reached an agreement in this case. I have it signed. If I may approach. Thank you.
Thank you. Could you announce the terms?
Yes, Your Honor. In 2024 CF 2127, Count 1, possession of a controlled substance, will be dismissed. Count 2 is an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, $270 in court costs, $150 public defender fee, and 24 months to pay those costs.
Very good. State?
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor.
Ms. Chang, would you raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the agreement, and they're also contained in the written plea agreement. You can put your hand down.
I do.
And you've signed it. So have you read this closely and gone over it with your attorney?
Yes.
You understand that by entering this will be a final resolution of this case. There'll be an adjudication of guilt on the possession of paraphernalia charge, and the other one will be dismissed.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay? And are you entering this freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Based upon that testimony, the court will accept your plea. There'll be a dismissal of count 1. As to count 2, there'll be an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, standard court cost, you'll have 24 months to pay. Okay, any questions?
No, sir.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Kyrese Childers. Mr. Childers is present and approaching, 2024 CF 1960. The state and the defense have reached an agreement in this case that I have discussed with my client. I'm just going to have him sign it.
No problem. No, wait a second.
And there's no score sheet necessary. This is a plea to a misdemeanor. In
Go ahead and announce
sorry,
the terms.
2024 CF 1960, the singular count of criminal mischief, a third-degree felony. There will be a withhold of adjudication to the lesser included offense of misdemeanor criminal mischief. The statute is there. 6 months of probation, JCS probation. I suppose I can edit that, specify misdemeanor probation. Anger management course, and probation will automatically terminate upon completion of the anger management course and court costs. The court costs are $270, and then the public defender fee as well.
Very good, Mr. Childers. Would you raise your hand? Right hand. Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the agreement. Those terms are contained in your written agreement that you've signed. Just want to make sure you've gone over it in detail with your attorney. Had all your legal questions answered?
Yes, sir.
And you understand you're waiving the right to go to a trial, get a final resolution of this case here today?
Yes, sir.
And you're entering this freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Based upon that testimony, the court will accept your plea. There'll be a withhold of adjudication as to a lesser included offense of misdemeanor criminal mischief, and this statutory cites contained in the agreement. And the court is sentencing you to 6 months probation. The condition of that probation is anger management course to complete, and you will have an automatic termination of probation upon the completion of anger management course and the payment of the costs, which are $270 and $150. Okay? Thank you. Thank you.
Your Honor, next I have Jace Conway. 2023 CF 2427. So it's my understanding Mr. Conway was prepared to take a PTI today, but there is a warrant for his arrest. I've spoken with the Assistant State Attorney about Mr. Conway, and it's my understanding that we would like to agree to a signature bond so that Mr. Conway can sign himself out from the courthouse, because I believe that we'll be able to resolve both cases at the next pretrial conference date.
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor.
So as opposed to him being held for first appearances tomorrow morning.
What is the amount of the signature bond?
$1,000 signature bond is what we've agreed. Oh, you said 10. That is also okay. My client will absolutely be in court.
What's that? Yeah.
So if we can continue this case to the February 10th court date, that way we'll have time for the new case to be arraigned and for my office to be assigned.
So This is in this warrant, Judge Overleeson gave a, that's a cash reflection. Okay. $10,000 signature.
I'll talk to you later, okay? Thank you, Your Honor. Next I have Trevani Cowell. Mr. Cowell is present and approaching. The case number is 2024 CF 2345.
Now, on the last one,
Oh, yes,
when
sir.
are we continuing that case to? Conway case? Or full cycle?
210, please.
Okay. Go ahead.
Sorry, 2024 CF 2345 is Trevani Cowell. The state and the defense have reached an agreement with this case, if I may approach.
You may.
And there's no score sheet required because it's a misdemeanor.
Thank you. Would you announce the terms?
Yes, Your Honor. 2024 CF 2345, count 1, possession of a controlled substance, third degree felony will be dismissed. Count 2 will be an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, $270 in court costs, $150 public defender fee, and 24 months to pay those costs.
State?
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Cowell, would you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
So you heard the attorney state the terms of your plea agreement, and I see those terms are contained in the written plea agreement that you've signed. Just want to make sure you've read this and gone over it in detail with your attorney. Had all your legal questions answered?
Yes, sir.
And you understand you're waiving the right to go to a trial. This will be a final adjudication of this case.
Yes, sir.
And you believe this is in your best interest to enter into this?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Based upon that, the court will accept your plea agreement. State has agreed to dismiss count 1. There'll be an adjudication of guilt as charged for count 2. Defendant, the technical sentence here today is credit for time served. So you won't have to spend any more time, and there will not be probationary period. But you are required to pay the court cost of $270 and $150 public defender fee. You have 24 months to pay those before they go to collections. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
Thank you.
Your Honor, next up I have Trier Crooks. He is present and approaching. Case number 2024 CF 658. The state and the defense have also reached an agreement in this case that I have reviewed with my client and he's signed. In Your Honor, 2024 CF 658, the agreement is count 1, the third degree felony possession of a controlled substance will be dismissed. Count 2, the possession of paraphernalia, a misdemeanor, will be an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, misdemeanor court costs, public defender fee, and 24 months to pay.
State.
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor.
Crooks, would you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God? So you heard your attorney state the terms of your agreement, and see those same terms are in writing here and signed by you. Have you gone over this with your attorney, read it and gone over it with her?
Yes, sir.
Had all your legal questions answered?
Yes, sir.
You understand you're waiving the right to go to a trial. This will be a final adjudication of this case.
Yes, sir.
And are you entering this freely and voluntarily?
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I just realized that I made an error in the plea agreement. It's count 1 is the lesser included offense. So I need to make a...
Hold on, what's going on?
And there's only one.
Yeah, so it's just the 1 count that's being reduced to the lesser included offense. So I need to make an edit to the plea agreement if we can recall Mr. Crook's case. I apologize.
Oh, no, what's going on? We can't do this right now.
So, because you only have the 1 count.
I told you, you just trying to tell me that.
So I just have to make an edit to the plea agreement, if you can have a second, and I'll edit
What's
it.
going on?
It's the exact same, it's the exact same. Your Honor, next I have Deidre Crowley, 2024 CF 1754.
Not doing good. Go ahead.
Sorry. The state and the defense have reached an agreement in this case that I have reviewed with my client. Your Honor, in 2024 CF 1754, count 1, possession of controlled substance will be dismissed. Count 2, the possession of paraphernalia misdemeanor will be an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, court costs, public defender fee, and 24 months to pay.
State.
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor.
Ms. Crowley, would you raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
You heard your attorney state the terms of the agreement. You've signed a written plea agreement, says the same thing.
Yes, sir.
You gone over it with your attorney?
Yes, sir.
And had all your legal questions answered?
Yes, sir.
Understand you waiving the right to go to a trial. You've heard me say this all morning.
Yes.
And this will be a final adjudication of your case.
Yes.
You entering this freely and voluntarily?
I am.
Based upon that, the court will accept your plea. The state is dismissing count 1. As to count 2, the possession of paraphernalia, there'll be an adjudication of guilt. Your technical sentence is credit for time served. And the court's assessing $270 in court costs, $150 public defender fee, and you'll have 24 months to pay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck. Ms. Farkas.
Yes, Your Honor. Next up is Jeriel Drones, 2024 CF 0015. The state and the defense have also reached an agreement in this case that I've reviewed with my client, and I have here the score sheet as well.
You announce the terms.
Yes, Your Honor. There's one count in 24 CF 0015. Was a second-degree felony aggravated battery. The state and the defense have agreed to adjudication of guilt to a lesser included offense of third-degree felony battery, 24 months probation, no contact with the complainant named there, court costs and public defender fee, and of course, Mr. Drones will have the entire probationary period to pay those costs.
Your Honor, that's the state's agreement.
And I believe I also wrote in there the waive the cost of supervision.
No objection.
Mr. Drones, would you raise your right hand, sir? Swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the plea agreement. You can put your hand out. I see that you've signed the written plea agreement.
Yes, sir.
So have you read this, gone over it in detail with your attorney?
Yes.
You understand that by entering this will be a final adjudication of your case, but you're waiving the right to go to a trial in order to get him.
Yes.
You believe that's in your best interest?
Yes.
And you're entering this freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Very good. Based upon that, the court will accept your plea. You're pleading to a lesser included offense, a felony battery. Statutory cites in the agreement. And you're being sentenced to 24 months probation. As a condition of that probation, there's no contact with the victim.
Yes.
Okay, that's important. And you may have heard me explain it to other people earlier today. It's one-sided. It means you got to stay away from him. He doesn't have to stay away from you. He calls you, you're in trouble, he's not. He walks up to you in public, your obligation to walk away. It's not a problem, and we never have problems with it, but I just want to understand what the requirements are, because you don't want to be picked up and violate probation because you have some contact, okay? And everyone takes that real serious because that's the core of the issue, okay? And you'll have the time of the probation in order to pay the court costs and public defender fee, and the court will waive the cost of supervision for the probation, okay? Good luck.
Next up, I have Grace Estrada, 2024 CF 836. Your Honor, the state and the defense have reached an agreement that I've gone over with my client. And it's a misdemeanor, so there's no score sheet required.
Okay. Would you announce?
Yes, Your Honor. 2024 CF 836. Count 1, possession of ammunition by a convicted felon, will be dismissed. Count 2 will be an adjudication of guilt to the misdemeanor battery, 12 months probation, $300 in court costs, and the $150 public defender fee. Waive the cost of probation, and no violent contact with the complainant. So they are allowed to have contact, just no violent contact.
You want to identify the complainant?
I can, I'm sorry, I can write the name in.
State.
Yeah, Your Honor, that is the agreement, and we'll make sure the victim's name gets written.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay. Ms. Estrada, would you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
So you heard your attorney, you can put your hand down. You heard your attorney state the terms of the plea agreement, and I see those terms are in the written plea agreement that you've signed. So
Yes, sir.
have you read it and gone over it in detail with your attorney?
Yes, sir.
Had all your legal questions answered?
Yes, sir.
You understand you're waiving the right to go to a trial. This will be a
Yes, sir.
final adjudication of this case. What you want to do here?
Yes, sir.
And you believe this is in your best interest?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Based upon that, the court will accept your plea agreement. The state is dismissing count 1 for this plea agreement. Count 2, there'll be an adjudication of guilt, and you're sentenced to 12 months probation, $300 court costs, $150 public defender fee. Court will waive the cost of supervision, but you still got to pay those other fees during the course of the probation, okay? Pay a little bit each month, so you don't have to pay it all at one time, okay? And you'll have, this is a condition of the probation, no violent contact with John Robson.
Yes, sir.
You can have contact, but any
Just
kind of
can't
violence,
hurt him.
you're gonna be in trouble, okay?
If I hurt him, I'll be in trouble.
Yeah, not even don't hurt him. How about don't have any, violent interaction with him, okay?
Right.
Be nice.
I am.
Okay. I don't want to see you back here. I'm gonna have to put you in jail. Okay?
I don't want to be back here.
I'm sure you don't. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Good luck.
Your Honor, I have Ralph Fortune up next, 2024 CF 1540. He's a state and the defense have reached an agreement as well. There is no score sheet necessary.
Okay? Would you announce the terms?
Yes, Your Honor. The single count of possession of a controlled substance, there will be an adjudication of guilt to the lesser included offense, possession of paraphernalia. The statute is there, 11 months, 29 days, misdemeanor probation, 24 hours community service, court costs, public defender fee. That's it.
Mr. Fortune, would you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do. Yes, sir.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the agreement?
Yes.
And I see the same terms are in writing. You've signed it.
Yes,
You've
sir.
gone over it. You've read it and gone over it in detail with your attorney.
Yes.
You understand you're waiving the right to go to a trial. This will be a final adjudication of this case.
Yes, sir.
You believe this plea agreement is in your best interest?
Yes.
So you're entering it freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Based upon that testimony, the court will accept your plea. There'll be an adjudication of guilt to the lesser included offense of possession of paraphernalia, the statutory cites in the plea agreement. And you're sentenced to 11 months, 29 days, misdemeanor probation with JCS. You'll have 24 hours of community service, and then the fees and costs that are contained in there.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Got to report immediately to JCS, okay? They'll get, can get him the contact information for JCS.
Your Honor, I'll just edit the plea agreement for Mr. Crooks, and then we can reappear on him if
Okay.
that's possible.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Mr. Medina, Mr. Gates.
You want to go, Travis? You want me?
I can go.
Well, you normally would go, but I'm happy.
I will try to get through as many as I can, Your Honor. I'll start with Kevin Hackstrom.
I'd ask you to focus just obviously just on the folks that are in the courtroom.
Yes, Your Honor, that is my intent. This is Mr. Hackstrom before the court.
Hold on just a second, Mr. Gates. Let me get my files. Go ahead, sorry.
Yes, Your Honor, this is Mr. Kevin Hackstrom before the court in 24 CF 801, 24 CF 1732. We have a plea agreement to be filed to cover both cases, if I may approach.
You may.
One copy's for Madam Clerk. That's one copy,
Thank you.
Threw me off, Steve. Your Honor, Mr. Hackstrom's going to be admitting the violation of 24 CF 801, pleading his charge at 24 CF 1732, adjudication of guilt all counts and cases, and 24 CF 801, revoke and terminate probation, sentence to time served, $100 cost of prosecution, $150 defender fee, and 24 CF 1732, credit for time served, $515 court costs, $100 defender fee. Mr. Hackstrom would ask for 24 months to pay those outstanding fees before they're sent to collection.
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor.
Very good, Mr. Hackstrom. Would you raise your right hand, sir?
Yes, sir.
You swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
I see you've signed the plea agreement that states the same thing that your attorney just stated.
Yes, sir.
Have you read this and gone over it in detail with your attorney?
Yes, sir.
Had all your legal questions answered?
Absolutely.
You understand you're waiving the right to go to a trial, force the state to prove their case, so you can have a final resolution here today.
Yes, sir.
I can see, I mean, obviously it's a pretty good deal.
No brainer.
A lot of money,
Yes,
you know, but at least no time, no probation.
Yes, sir.
So you believe this is in your best interest to enter into this?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Based upon that testimony, the court will accept your plea. There'll be an adjudication of guilt on all counts and cases. On the violation of probation, the court will revoke and terminate probation, and your technical sentence will be credit for time served. Got the cost of prosecution and public defender fee. The new law charge, 24 CF 1732, again, you'll get credit for time served. That's the technical sentence. And additional court costs, always more court costs. So the court will allow 24 months from today's date, from the sentencing, to pay those. If not, it goes to collections. Doesn't violate your probation. You're no longer on probation, but they will then come after your driver's license. So see if you can get it paid if you can in those 24-month periods.
Yes, sir.
Pay a little bit each month, is the best way to do it.
Absolutely.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Your next I've got is Priscilla Hatcher. Ms. Hatcher's making her way up in 24 CF 866, Your Honor. I have a plea agreement and a score sheet to be provided.
Thank you. Would you announce the plea?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Hatcher will be entering a plea of no contest as charged. There'll be adjudication of guilt. She'll be placed on 48 months of probation, concurrent with a case out of Lake County, which is 3524 CF 802. Waive the cost of supervision, $515 in court costs, $150 public defender fee, 100 hours of community service work, anti-theft course which could be completed online. Restitution in the amount of $577 per belt. No trespassing in any belt locations. Maintain gainful employment or complete 2 job applications per week. No objection to transferring probation to Polk County where Ms. Hatcher is a resident. And then I said defender, but it should be defendant, may petition for early termination in 24 months if all obligations have been completed and there have been no violations. It's not an automatic early termination, but the state did agree that she could petition at that point.
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor, and this is a downward departure based on an uncoerced and legitimate plea agreement.
Okay. Ms. Hatcher, would you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the agreement, and I see those same terms are in the written plea agreement that you've signed. And I see it's all, the plea agreement's all marked up, which generally indicates to me you've gone over it in detail with your attorney.
Yes.
You want to make sure you had all your questions answered from your agreement.
Yes, sir.
You understand you're waiving the right to go to a trial. This will be a final adjudication of your case.
Yes, sir.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
And you believe that's in your best interest?
Yes, sir.
Based upon that, the court will accept your plea. There'll be an adjudication of guilt on all counts and cases, and you're being sentenced to 48 months of probation, and this is concurrent with, is that the right?
Yes, sir. It's local.
3524?
Lake County, the court's aware, 46 is Okaloosa, 35 is Lake County.
Oh, well. Of course I was aware of that.
Yes, Your Honor.
But I appreciate you reminding me of it, because I didn't actually recall it. So concurrent with 3524 CF 802, which is a Lake County case, and the court will waive the cost of supervision, and there'll be the standard court cost and fees contained in the agreement. In addition, there's $100 community service work, 100 hours. You must complete an anti-theft course, and restitution is in the amount of $577 paid to Belk. And of course, no trespassing at any Belk locations. Maintain gainful employment or complete 2 applications a week. And then there'll be no objection to transferring probation to Polk County, although that is the purview of probation, but they'll work with you, but it's not something we can order. And you may petition for early termination halfway through in 24 months if all obligations have been completed and there have been no violations.
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
Thank you very much.
The next I've got is Jared Hoskins. Your Honor, this is Mr. Hoskins before the court. We have a plea agreement before the court.
How'd you spell that?
Hosk. It's a misdemeanor, so there'll be no score sheet attached.
Thank you. Very good.
And Your Honor, 2 things. One, the state's made the offer based upon Mr. Hoskins getting his license back. He does have that if the state wishes to see it.
Yes, please.
2, the court does see that the count 1 is charged with possession of fentanyl. The FDLE report came back on that as Suboxone. Mr. Hoskins has a prescription for that. That's why that count's being dismissed.
Okay.
Mr. Hoskins will be pleading no contest to count 3 of the information paraphernalia. Adjudicated guilty, sentenced to time served, standard court costs, PD fee. State's agreed to dismiss counts 1, 2, and 4 of the information, and then he'd ask for 12 months to pay those outstanding fees before they're sent to collections.
That's the state's agreement, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Hoskins, would you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir, I do.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the plea agreement, and those same terms are contained in the written plea agreement that I see you've signed. Have you read this and gone over it in detail with your attorney?
Yes, sir. You
understand that by entering this plea agreement, you're of course waiving the right to go to a trial.
Yes, sir.
And this will be a final adjudication of your case. You believe that's in your best interest to do this?
Yes, sir.
So you're entering this freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Any further questions regarding the plea agreement?
No, sir.
Okay. Based upon that testimony, the court will accept your plea agreement. There'll be an adjudication of guilt as to count 3 only, which is the possession of paraphernalia. Counts 1, 2, and 4 are being dismissed in exchange for your plea agreement here today. and you'll have, the technical sentence is credit for time served. And then, of course, always ever-present court costs and fees. But you'll have 12 months to pay those court costs and fees.
Thank you.
Okay? Any questions?
All right, thanks a lot.
Good luck.
All right, next I've got is a Varian Hoff. It's H-O-U-G-H, Your Honor. It's going to be Mr. Hoff before the court. The state did make him an amended offer. He and I talked about it. One of the issues he had, obviously, is the property that he has at the residence. He was a resident of that for about 10 years.
Yes, sir.
So law enforcement's really given about 30 minutes to an hour to retrieve all his property, which isn't enough. He's asked if we can continue the case, give me time to go over that with him, and then reschedule any depositions as well in this case.
Okay. So we'll do a full cycle continue?
Yes, Your Honor.
Continue until 2:10.
Thank you, Your Honor. Next I've got is Bonnie Humpert. This is Ms. Humpert before the court. She is going to be entering a plea to JCS. I did JCS probation. I had her go down and speak with them before she came back up, so she got all of her questions answered about those requirements. If I can hand the court a copy of the plea agreement.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Your Honor, Ms. Humper will be entering a plea no contest of lesser included offense of paraphernalia to adjudication of guilt, 9 months of probation with JCS, $50 a month cost of supervision, $270 court costs, $150 public defender fee, required to do the substance abuse evaluation within 30 days, recommended treatment in 60 days, grand year analysis, 24 hours of community service work, maintain gainful employment or complete 2 job applications per week. I did explain to Ms. Humpert she is on Social Security, that as long as she provides that proof to probation, that should satisfy that requirement.
Okay. Okay. State?
The state's in agreement, Your Honor.
Ms. Humpert, would you raise your right hand, ma'am? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the agreement,
Yes, sir.
and I see those same terms are contained in the written plea agreement that you've signed. So I just want to make sure you've gone over it in detail with your attorney,
Yes, sir.
had all your legal questions answered.
Yes, sir.
Big thing is you're waiving the right to go to a trial, and this will be a final adjudication in your case.
Yes, sir.
You understand that?
Yes, sir.
And you have had all your legal questions answered,
Yes, sir.
and you're entering this freely and voluntarily.
Yes, sir.
Based upon that testimony, the court will accept your plea. There'll be an adjudication of guilt to the lesser, this is a lesser included, isn't it, Mr.?
Yes, Your Honor.
We gotta put a, can you put a statute, you gotta put a statutory citing for me.
Yes, Your Honor, I can.
147.
One more time.
893, 147.
She'll keep you straight, counsel. Okay.
She will.
So again, there'll be an adjudication of guilt to the lesser included charge of possession of paraphernalia. And the statutory cite's in here, Madam Clerk. And your sentence, the technical sentence is 9 months probation with JCS. We got $50 per month cost of supervision, court costs, public defender fee. There is a mandatory substance abuse evaluation within 30 days and follow any recommended treatment to start within 60, random UAs, and 24 hours community service, gainful employment, or complete 2 job applications. You say you're on Social Security, that will suffice?
Yes, sir.
And that's it. Any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, thank you.
The next I've got is Lawrence Jackson.
Travis, this is a Hagstrom score sheet.
No objection to that score sheet, Your Honor.
Thank you. We have an agreement?
No, Your Honor, this is Mr. Jackson before the court in 24 CF 2031. He and I talked this morning. We're going to continue his case a full cycle. He's going to make an appointment with me. We're going to review discovery and go from there.
Very good. Continue this matter until 2:10 at 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, Your Honor, next I've got is Caitlin Johnson. This is going to be Ms. Johnson coming up before the court in 24 CF 1644. If we can continue Ms. Johnson's case to the February 10th docket, we've got depositions scheduled for January 28th.
Very good. We'll continue this matter until 2:10 at 9 a.m. Stay in touch with your attorney.
Your next I've got is Jefferson Jones. This is Mr. Jones making his way out before the court. Your Honor, if we can continue Mr. Jones's case, 24 CF 1508. He'd like to review discovery with me, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Very good. We'll continue this matter until 2:10 at 9 a.m.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
The next I've got is Veronica Jones. This is going to be Ms. Jones before the court in 23 CF 1383. We actually have a pretrial intervention contract that she's reviewed, has signed. There's also the disqualification that I don't know if the state needs to keep or how we want to do that.
I believe it gets submitted with the file,
Okay.
if that's my
That's fine. Your Honor.
understanding.
I'm giving these to Ms. Jones. She will be checking with probation, and then once that gets filed, it'll come off the docket. But for today's purposes, if we could move her to the February the 10th date, as the
Okay.
control date.
Very good. Continue this till February 10th.
Your Honor, next I've got is going to be Amanda Kilpatrick.
Okay?
I'm going to file that. My office is gonna file that form. I wanna make sure. Thank you.
This is going to be Ms. Kilpatrick before the court, 24 CF 873. We kind of have an agreement worked out. I think we're really just focused in on restitution on this Kilpatrick's case. What do you want to do?
If you wanna set it for docket day,
Okay.
or if you wanna do a full cycle. either
So
way.
keep this, you need time to talk.
Correct, yes.
You want to
So,
do a cycle?
yes, just so we can,
Your Honor, the restitution in this case is a big issue. It's originally, they were seeking about $80,000 in restitution based upon the depositions. I think we're looking more about $18,000. Given that reduction, I'd like to give the state time to have that conversation with the victim in this case.
Sure.
So if we can do a full cycle continuance, that'll give me a chance to review anything that we have with Ms. Kilpatrick.
Very good. We'll continue this full cycle till February 10th, 9 a.m. Stay in touch with your attorney.
yes, sir, thank you.
And Your Honor, the last one I've got that I'm ready for is Jessica Knight.
Thank you. Would you announce the terms?
Yes, Your Honor. This is going to be Ms. Knight for the court of 23 CF 2559. Ms. Knight will be entering a plea of no contest, count 1 in the information. In exchange for that, the state's agreed to dismiss count 2. So withhold of adjudication, 72 months of probation, waive the cost of supervision, 515 in court costs, 150 public defender fee, $21,355 in restitution to the breakers. No trespassing at 381 Santa Rosa Boulevard, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, which would be the breakers, Your Honor. Anti-theft course online, 100 hours of community service work, maintain gainful employment, or complete 2 job applications per week. And I explained to Ms. Knight, there is a significant amount of restitution. If it becomes an issue, please let the court or probation know, and we'll talk about extending to give her some more time to pay that.
Is there a score sheet?
Your Honor, I will submit the score sheet this afternoon. She does not score DOC.
Really? Okay. Ms. Knight, would you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes. Yes, sir.
So you heard your attorney state the terms of the plea agreement. And those same terms are contained, you can put your hand down. The same terms are contained in the written plea agreement that you've signed. I just want to make sure, have you read this closely and gone over it in detail with your attorney?
Yes, sir.
And you understand that by entering into this plea agreement, you're waiving the right to go to a trial. To contest all this, this will be a final resolution of your case. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
And you understand, have you had all your legal questions answered? Are you comfortable as you move forward with this?
Yes, sir.
You believe this is in your best interest?
Yes, sir.
Based on that, court will accept your plea agreement. But I want to tell you, you've got a big restitution number here. That's a condition of your probation. Okay, and your attorney said, look, if you might need a little more time, that's fine if you're making amends. But the other thing I want to point out to you, just if you don't have enough motivation, which you should, I'll give you a little more. What's the maximum incarcerative sentence on this charge, counsel?
15 years.
15 years. It's a big number, okay? So what I'm saying to you, you violate this probation, for whatever reason, you don't stay in contact, you don't pay some of this stuff and make some amends, they're going to come back and try and violate you. And they're going to be asking for DOC time. So, you got a chance. This, like I say, is a big number. That's probably a big consideration of why they're playing this thing out, is that you agreed to restitution. So I just want you to make sure you understand, a little bit each month, this amount's a big amount. I don't think probably anybody in the courtroom would be able to write a check on that amount today. But a little bit each month you might be able to make. And that's what you got to do with it, okay? Any questions? Thank you.
And okay. And so Ms. Knight's aware, I will tell the state will confirm that the basis for the plea agreement was the restitution.
Right.
That was the victim's first priority, was restitution, hence us getting this plea agreement worked out.
Right.
That's
I
correct,
kind of
Judge.
assumed that, but, okay, thank you. Mr. Medina?
I have 2 quick pleas, Judge, do we have time?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. First would be Robert W. Boyce, B-O-Y-C-E, with a misdemeanor plea agreement, Your Honor. Mr. Boyce is approaching in 24 CF 1590.
Okay.
And the probation's going to be supervised by JCS. If he could get a card for the address for JCS. Your Honor, under the terms of the agreement, Mr. Boyce is pleading no contest to an agreement with an adjudication of guilt to a lesser included offense, possession of drug paraphernalia. The statutory reference is given, with 11 months, 29 days probation to be supervised by JCS, substance abuse evaluation within 30 days, with any recommended treatment to commence within 60 days, random urinalysis, maintain gainful employment, or complete 2 applications per week. I've added an asterisk there. He may show proof of disability. I think that's still pending, but he may show, he may have doctor's proof that will be satisfactory to probation. He does live in Santa Rosa County. but it would be JCS supervision. They do a lot of online supervision, so I think it'll be convenient to him, but I've discussed the implications that he does need to show proof of residency over there. And
Can the court, do I have authority to say that he is allowed to live in Santa Rosa County, or is that a probation?
I think basically it's still a probation question, but the court doesn't object to him living in Santa Rosa County if it's approved.
And the court has no problem doing that, but I didn't think I had the authority to say you can live somewhere outside the.
Yes, Judge, since it was JCS supervision, I was just kind of putting it in there, but it's still got to be approved by JCS upon proof.
Okay, you understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we just, certain things we can and cannot do, and once it gets past probation, they're in charge.
Your Honor, I could add the word upon proof.
Okay.
Or you want me to do that, Your Honor?
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. But I think he's going to probably, I think they do their initial intake on.
Well, just say that the court does not object to him living in Santa Rosa. It's going to be better than.
Okay. Okay, I just said no objection by court, live in Santa Rosa County.
That's fine.
Okay, we all understand.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, he has to, he's not allowed to take any drugs that aren't prescribed, no firearms during supervision, 270 court costs, 150 public defender fees. That's the agreement.
State.
That is the agreement, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Boyce, you heard your attorney state the terms of the agreement.
Yes, sir.
Those terms are contained in the written agreement that you've signed. I want to make sure have you read this and gone over it with your attorney?
Yes, sir.
Make sure you understand. Have you had all your legal questions answered about this? You understand you're waiving the right to go to trial. This will be a final adjudication of this case. You understand
Yes,
that?
sir.
Okay. And you're entering this freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Okay. Based upon that testimony, the court will accept your plea. There'll be an adjudication of guilt to the lesser included offense of misdemeanor possession of drug paraphernalia. It's got a statutory cite. And you're sentenced to 11 months, 29 days probation. You can do it with JCS. That probably be a little more convenient for you online and whatnot if you live in Santa Rosa County. You do, however, you must, and I'm sure they can work with you, do a substance abuse evaluation and any recommended treatment within 60 days. I'm sure you live over in Milton?
No, Navarre.
Navarre. Okay, I mean, you should be able to do those things even if you have to come this way or that way.
Yes, sir.
But you must maintain gainful employment or 2 applications a week. And if you have proof of disability, then you can waive that. But you're going to have to, again, work through probation to do that. No drugs that are not prescribed, no firearms, and standard court costs. You got to pay that during probation. Any questions, sir?
No, sir.
Okay.
You got the card to where to go?
Yeah, I got it.
You got to report there immediately, okay?
Okay. Good luck.
Our next is, thank you, sir. Good luck. Angela Jo Brunson, B-R-U-N-S-O-N, with a plea agreement, Your Honor. If I may provide that to the court, it's along with the score sheet. We don't have any question on the score sheet, Your Honor. It's not a downward departure based on the negotiated plea.
Thank you.
Do you have your copy? So I can-
And Your Honor, this is the state's agreement, the waive for the drugs did not come back to trafficking weight, and that's the reason for this plea.
And I'm sorry, I don't have a copy for probation, but this is a state probation agreement, Your Honor, as part of it. I'll proceed, Your Honor. In 24 CF 1519, Ms. Brunson is pleading no low contendere to an agreement as follows. Withhold adjudication on count 1 to lesser included offense, possession of controlled substance, so that's a 3rd-degree felony. The statutory reference is given. Adjudication of guilt on count 2 as charged, which was possession of drug paraphernalia. There'll be 24 months probation on the lesser included offense count 1. There'll be time served on count 2, so she won't do probation on the misdemeanor. There'll be 615 court costs, 150 public defender fees, substance abuse evaluation within 30 days with any recommended treatment to commence within 60 days, random urinalysis, maintain gainful employment or complete 2 applications a week, no drugs not prescribed, no firearms.
That is the state's agreement.
What's the maximum sentence of the lesser included possession of a
It's a
controlled substance?
3rd-degree felony, Your Honor, so I've advised her it's 5 years, $5,000 max.
Okay. State?
That's the state's agreement.
Ms. Brunson, would you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
That close. Hope you understand. You got, I'm not saying being lucky, but this is trafficking in fentanyl with a 30-year max, a $50,000 fine, and 7 years minimum mandatory. That's a minimum 7 years. Okay? I hope this is a wake-up call. I know opium addiction and fentanyl, I see it every day. Tired of seeing people, hearing about people dying in the streets. Don't want to see you dying in the streets either, ma'am. I mean that seriously. If you go trafficking this stuff, they're going to send you down the road. We don't fool around in Florida. Okay? But you got a break here.
Yes, sir.
You understand that? So, you've read this plea agreement and gone over it in detail with your attorney?
Yes, sir.
You understand that by entering into this agreement, this will be a final adjudication of your case, but you are waiving the right to go to a trial.
Yes, sir.
And you believe that this is in your best interest to enter into this plea agreement?
Yes, sir.
And you're entering into it freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Based upon that, the court will accept your plea agreement. There'll be a withhold of adjudication to the lesser included offense of possession of a controlled substance. Statutory cites in the agreement. There'll be also an adjudication of guilt on count 2, the possession of paraphernalia as charged. You are sentenced here today to 24 months probation on count 1, credit for time served on count 2, standard court costs and fees, plus you got to do the substance abuse evaluation treatment, maintain gainful employment or applications, no drugs not prescribed, no firearms. Any questions?
No, sir.
You, even though you're just agreeing to this, you do have 30 days to appeal it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
The rest of mine are housekeeping, but I think Ms. Farkas might have a couple to do before lunch.
It's just 3, they'll be very quick if we can.
You promise?
Promise.
Okay.
Trier Crooks, we're recalling this one as I made the edit to the plea agreement, 24 CF 658.
Hold on a second. After I just said that, I gotta find it. Which one is it?
Trier Crooks, CROOKS.
Right.
There's no score sheet necessary.
Thank you.
So it's a single count. It was possession of a controlled substance. Mr. Crooks will be adjudicated guilty to the lesser included offense, possession of paraphernalia. The statute is there. $270 in court costs, $150 public defender fee, and 24 months to pay those costs.
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor.
Mr. Crooks, if you raise your right hand, sir, do you swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
So did we change something on this?
No, Your Honor, I had inadvertently added the possession of controlled substance and possession of paraphernalia. He was
Right.
only ever charged with POCS.
Right.
So he's pleading
And
to
you
the
got the
lesser.
lesser included of
It's the
paraphernalia.
exact same thing.
All right, got to the same place. Okay. So it's a lesser included charge, so basically you're agreeing, being adjudicated guilty of the lesser included charge of possession of paraphernalia. It's a misdemeanor. And I assume he's getting credit for time served, but you don't have it in here.
He is, Your Honor. I can add it if the court would like to
There,
send it.
you gotta put some sentence in here. There's no sentence that's listed. So technically, the sentence is credit for time served, plus all the fees and costs. Okay? And you'll have 24 months to pay those fees and costs. If not, they'll probably come after your driver's license after all this. Any questions? Okay, thank you very much.
Mr. Craig, Your Honor, next I have Samuel Eves, 2024 CF 2330.
I'm sorry, what's the last one? That last one?
Eves, E-V-E-S. The state and the defense have reached an agreement in this case as well.
Thank you.
Okay.
Got a surprising number of E's in the last. Counsel?
Your Honor, 2024 CF 2330, the single count possession of a controlled substance. Mr. Eves will be given a withhold of adjudication to the lesser included offense, possession of paraphernalia. The statute is there. The sentence is credit for time served, $270 in court costs, $150 public defender fee, and 24 months to pay those costs.
That is the state's agreement, Your Honor.
Mr. Eves, would you raise your right hand, sir? You swear or affirm the information you're about to provide this court is the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
You could probably answer these questions because you've been listening to them all morning. But
Yes, sir.
you read your plea agreement that you signed. Just want to make sure you've had all your questions answered, your legal questions from your attorney.
Yes, sir.
You understand you're waiving the right to go to a trial. This will be a final adjudication of this case.
Yes, sir.
You believe that's in your best interest to do that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you had all your legal questions answered. You feel comfortable with this?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, that's good. It is a good deal.
Thank you.
So, there's a withhold of adjudication because you're getting a lesser included possession of paraphernalia. You got the cite in here, Madam Clerk. Technically, your sentence is credit for time served, so you don't have probation or any further incarcerative sentence. And you will have, of course, always fees and costs, $270 and $150. You have 24 months to pay those. Any
Yes, sir.
questions?
No, sir.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And my last case, June Duncan, 2023 CF 958.
Duncan?
Duncan.
Duncan. Duncan, go ahead. Got it.
Your Honor, I've been back and forth with the state attorney on this case, and at this point, the defense is ready for trial. We would like to set this.
Okay, counsel approach.
Yes.
Ordinary verdict. You're taking your case to trial. Be prepared. Contact Dixie Dan Powell and Powell Injury Law. 850-306-2667.
Back Home Bakery Cafe is 2 blocks from the courthouse on Crestview historic Main Street. We serve handmade pastries, espresso, and lunch items, and we're open Tuesday to Saturday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., serving lunch from 11 to 2. We hope to see you soon.
Hello, I am Bonnie from Bonnie Be Healthy here in Crestview. We have been serving the area since 1999. We're an alternative health food store. If you're interested in bettering your health, we'd like to invite you to stop by. We're located in Court Plaza. Stop by and let us help you be healthy.
I'm Amanda Gaskin with Briar Patch Realty.
So we'll
Helping
come
qualified
back
heroes
on
save
docket
money
day
is my
next week
passion.
and proceeding to trial.
They never did.
No, just so I know.
Yeah. Okay. So they were.
Okay, we good?
And they never did, so they're gonna do that right now.
Never been in trouble.
Okay. I thought you were saying it was a new arrest. Okay, thank you.
Is there anybody in the courtroom that thinks they've got a hearing this morning? Who's your attorney?
I'm not sure.
What is your name?
Christina Edwards.
Edwards? Hold on. I don't have, is that on our document? What number do you have?
I don't have the phone number, but she's listed in Ms. Farkas.
Farkas?
Yes, I have
Oh.
spoken with, I did not know that she was my client.
Okay, so,
I have a plea agreement, the state has made an offer in the case, if you want. I know that you spoke about it with Mr. Gates, we can maybe address this after the lunch hour.
yes, that'd be fine. Anybody else that's here that thinks they had a hearing this morning? I have 3 questions. Maybe the state can help me a little bit because I've got a Justin Busby. It was Tangi Carter's the
Yes, Your Honor,
attorney?
and also Bo Powell is the local counsel. I believe they filed a motion to continue. I don't know that it was ever answered. They may have done it recently.
We entered a bunch of continuances.
It's been continued, Your Honor. to
It was
February-
continued?
February 10th.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so continued to February 10th. Then I've got, uncharacteristically, I've got 1 defendant and 2 cases by Mr. Cotton. Jacob Robertson, child neglect case, that would be yours, I assume.
Roberson, I can't even say it. That sounds.
This
that
is
wasn't on my docket.
the arrest date, there's 2 cases, 24 CF 1282. The arrest date was June of 24, and then 24 CF 2119. The arrest date was just the beginning of September of this year.
And Your Honor, that's Ms. Barrickman's case. That's why
Ms.
it doesn't
Barrickman?
sound familiar.
Continued to 210.
It's
Yeah, it was
what?
continued to 210 already.
To what, 210? Okay, it's continued to 210, somehow I didn't get that.
No, I
Okay?
know which one this is.
Then the last one, maybe this has been continued too. The Guerrero with Nicole Jordan Dixon is the attorney. I'll give you a case number if you want.
Your Honor, there was a plea entered in that case
Today?
a few weeks ago.
Oh, really? Let's just make sure we're. Okay,
No, I checked benchmark. It's
okay. You're correct on that. That was plea and that's off. Okay, so we'll reconvene, 2:15. At least you have an hour.
Do we just have housekeeping?
No, I'm not going through lunch. I'm struggling up here as best I can.
You read Mr. Gates' thoughts exactly.
No, I had a client
just email Cody and just let him know, hey, these guys give me an answer.
When I saw that email this morning, I was like, I saw that Cody, because Steve had CC'd Cody to.
You've gone from 30 plus years to.
I'll see you later, Steve.
I mean, there's nothing because they didn't hire it for years. Probably just insurance.
Oh, and that came.
I heard the state's always open. I don't know, dude. That's a good question.
Like 6 months.
I guess we could.
See, that's exactly what I'm doing. That should be my new company. Spend more time on animals.
What's your song?
DUI manslaughter and victim homicide.
My dog's
She killed her kitty in the car.
Is Michelle?
No, not really. Michelle was helping with paper people, but it didn't have anybody. It was hanging out. Sleeping on the bed.
My dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's a little nutty.
But she knows how to do stuff.
Yeah.
Do you guys have dogs?
She's very well behaved. She just has a she's not
Are they your cats or your husband's cats?
together.
You got them together? Are they Wisconsin cats?
No, they're from
They're Florida cats? From Paul?
All rise, please.
This is just.
Clerk reporter back to session.
For now.
Watch out, miss. I didn't want to bump you back. Sorry.
We're down some counts, that's good.
Okay. Who, Ms. Farkas, do you want to go? How come you have so many cases today, Ms. Farkas?
Because you work them all.
Well, I bring all the files for the cases that I waive as well, just in case. That's why I have.
No, I wasn't saying no, it's not how.
Generally?
Wasn't how big your boxes are, I
Yeah.
just,
I
the
asked,
number of cases, you seem like you have a bunch
I
today.
asked Mr. Sprouse the same thing, because he just got the docket, and so there are some that we are resolving because he has recently joined the division.
Right,
And so that's, I mean, I'm not throwing him under the bus. We laughed about it, that we have so many
Okay.
cases together.
okay.
Yeah, you guys.
It's not a criticism, I'm not, no, don't take it like that. That was not how it was intended. It was more sympathy.
Your Honor, if I can call Mr. Mark Gross before the court. He's here in 24 CF 2022. If we can continue his case through the February cycle, it is a newer case, and he and I like to go over discovery and get an idea of where we're going.
Okay. Give me the last name again, sorry, Counsel.
Gross, G-R-O-S-S.
No, let's just do it.
So we'll continue the full cycle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Yeah, this first time up. Continue till 2:10. You want to go, Ms. Farkas?
Sure. It's just a lot of waivers, so I don't know if you would like to call the docket and just run through.
Sure.
Was that Groves or Gross?
Gross.
Gross.
Mark.
G-R-O-S. Got it, thank you.
Cabrera.
2024 CF 2208. I just recently received discovery in this case. I did meet with Mr. Cabrera, but we would like to continue it to the February 10th docket.
Very good. So first time up, we'll continue to 2:10. Carasso.
Similarly, Your Honor, Mr. Crosso, 24 CF 2314. I'd like to continue it to the February 10th court date.
Very
Sorry,
good.
my pen just froze.
It's first time up, continue to 2:10. Carrillo.
Thank you. Sorry, my pen died. Mr. Carrillo is the client who we were going to plead out during the pretrial detention docket last week via Zoom. So I've waived his appearance. He doesn't live here, but he is planning to enter a plea. If we can put this on the Thursday pretrial detention docket, Eric Carilla, so that he can appear via Zoom and enter a plea,
That's fine with the state, if it's fine.
if that's okay with Your Honor.
It's up to the court.
Well, you guys are getting a little mixed up because Judge Brown's a lot more on the pleas during pretrial detentions. I generally, I'm not saying I never do it, but I don't do it as a regular course, as another
doesn't-
opportunity for pleas.
It doesn't need to be that docket, just the issue is that he doesn't live here and isn't able to come back, so we were just hoping that he could enter the
I'm trying to figure out when
plea.
is the best time to do it. What I'd rather do it is like before we come into the courtroom, it's like where you can just jump on from the offices before we even come over here. Why don't we,
We can put it on. He's down.
Eileen not here yet. Why don't we try and coordinate it with Eileen? That may push it a little bit, but you listen to me, Ms. Farkas? Ms. Farkas, you listen?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. We can coordinate with Eileen now that she's back.
She's not back.
Oh,
That's the
she's not
problem.
back, I'm sorry. I was not listening.
But when she gets back, I think that would be the best way, because then we can do it before we all come in here, and we can actually just like do it from our offices. We're gonna do it. We can do it in court, but
We could do it first thing in the morning on Thursday.
I would rather,
Or
yes,
whenever.
that might work better. So we'll just pass over. Let's see, is this Carrillo? Is that the one who's?
Yes,
Yes, Your Honor, Eric
C-A-R.
Carrillo.
Okay, so for right now, let's just continue to the next cycle, but in the interim, we'll figure out when to get him in, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Carter.
Chadwick Carter, 23 CF 1270. Should we approach this one? I guess, I don't know if it matters. May we
Yeah, you
approach?
might want to approach.
Yeah.
When I help a hero buy or sell a home, they receive a check from Homes for Heroes. Check out amandasheroes.com for more information.
For more than 70 years, the sweet aroma of the Crestview Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs has permeated the downtown area. If you have not experienced the unique flavor of Crestview's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs, then I encourage you to join us for lunch. Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m., Friday from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., and Saturday from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. We're located in historic downtown Crestview at 107 North Main Street. Call 850-683-1045.
CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer since 1999. We're state licensed and insured, family owned and operated with 24 years of local service. We specialize in shingles and metal, re-roofs, repairs, and leak specialists. For all of your roofing needs, call us today or visit our website at cqroofing.com. CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer.
Hey, I'm David at Family Vision of Crestview. We've been providing excellent optical service for Northwest Florida for over 34 years. Come in and let us take care of you.
Man, I got this. Let's roll.
Fight fire with fire, take one.
Have you been injured in an accident and need righteous representation? Call us, because we fight fire. Damn thing ain't working. Whoa!
Not cool, bro. I'm attorney Coy Browning. Personal injury is no joke. Just ask him.
Injured? Take a breath. Call Coy.
Check out the soaps, bath bombs, and other bath and body products, all made by hand with natural ingredients.
Chadwick Carter.
That's the.
That was the one we just did?
Yes,
Okay,
Your Honor.
sorry.
That's okay.
Next is Arthur Cheever.
2024 CF 2391. This is the first pretrial conference. I need to meet with Mr. Cheever still. It is a DOC offer, so I definitely need time to speak with him. We could put it on for 2:10.
Very good. Continue until 2:10. Next is Clark, Antonio Clark.
Antonio Clark, 24 CF 2073. Similarly, this is the first pretrial date, and I just received discovery a few days ago, so if we could put it on for 2:10.
Continue to 2:10. Jokara Clark.
Same situation, Your Honor. This is the first pretrial date, and I need to meet with, I need to meet with Ms. Clark. I'm discussing the restitution amount with the state attorney, so I suspect we'll be able to resolve it
Very
soon.
good. Virginia Cochran.
Virginia Cochran, 24 CF 995. I do not have a record to make about Ms. Cochran.
Is there a waiver on file?
There is not a waiver on file. I have not had contact.
State?
Your Honor, the state's requesting a capias.
Court will issue a no bond capias. Next is Coleman.
Taylor Coleman, 24 CF 2068. Ms. Coleman does have an offer. I'm negotiating it with the state attorney a little bit. If we could continue it for one more pretrial, I think we'll be able to resolve it.
Continue until 2:10, it's a new case. Colette.
What was that last name?
Colette, C-O-L-L. William.
Oh, yes. I waived Mr. Colette's appearance. He has 3 open cases and
I've got 2, but there may be another one.
There are a couple open cases. I've spoken with the Assistant State Attorney about this case. We're going to be resolving them all together. So he has one that my office will be assigned to, and then everything will run together. So if we could continue it.
Continue to 2:10. The state's objecting to any of these, please jump in. Cowart, Everett Cowart.
Everett Cowart, 24 CF 2199. I've spoken with Mr. Cowart. He had some questions about the offer from the state attorney. So if we could continue the case, so I can make sure all his questions are answered.
That's what you have.
Continue to 2:10. Crandall, Michaela Crandall.
This case, Your Honor, is a very old case, but my office was just assigned, it was one of Mr. Arrowwood's cases. So I just got the discovery, I think Thursday or Friday. I've already spoken with Ms. Crandall, but I have not reviewed any of the discovery. I need a little bit of time.
The court certainly will give you a continuous. Where are we at with this, Ms. Bassau? Was there, I'm assuming
This is assigned to ASA
child
Sprouse.
neglect?
It's Mr. Sprouse's.
Oh, this is Sprouse's?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, I can't get his input. We'll continue to 2:10. I mean,
Thank you.
Obviously, Crowley, Deidre Crowley.
Deidre Crowley entered a plea earlier this morning, Your Honor.
Okay. Jalen Cunningham.
24 CF 1622. I do not have a record to make. I've not had contact with Mr. Cunningham.
Your Honor, the state's asking for capias.
Court will issue a no bond capias. Sean Seipert.
24 CF 1616 and 24 CF 2200. The 2200 case. This is the first pretrial conference date up. I'm trying to work out a global plea agreement for both the cases. So if we could continue both, that'll
We'll
give us.
continue to 2:10.
Thank you.
Georgia Daniel.
Your Honor, I spoke with the state attorney about this case earlier. She does have a pretrial intervention agreement offer from the state, but I didn't get that before Mr. Sprouse went out of town for the week. So if we could continue it to 2:10, we'll have time, and we might even be able to file that and get it off the docket.
We'll continue until 2:10. Elijah Mir da Silva.
Your Honor, I do not have a record to make as to Mr. De Silva.
State,
The state's requesting a capias, Your Honor.
court will issue a no bond capias. Bobby Davis.
Bobby Davis, 24 CF 2169. I've spoken with Mr. Davis and with Mr. Sprouse about this case, and I will be filing a motion to suppress in this case. So if we could continue it to the 2:10 date, I'll continue speaking with Mr. Sprouse about it.
So you want a full cycle continuance?
Yes, please.
2:10. George Durrell. George Ivan Durrell Jr.
24 CF 2313. Mr. Durrell is currently in a drug rehab facility in Alabama. I received regular correspondence from his mother, so Mr. Sprouse knows that we're just going to continue it as he's still in treatment.
Very good. We'll continue until 2:10. Kirby Dixon.
Kirby Dixon, 23 CF 816. We conducted depositions in this case on, what day was this? November 26th. Unfortunately, two of the deputies who were served did not appear at the depositions, including one who handled the alleged drugs from the second count, which is a very serious count, and we very much need to depose him. Also, I believe that we still do not have FDLE for the second count, for the drugs alleged in the second count.
What's the status of the FDLE report?
Your Honor, I did check on that. I know it's assigned to an analyst and it's being worked, so we should have it for the next pre-trial, hopefully even before that.
Okay. And have you rescheduled the officers that missed?
We have to do that still. That was just before
Obviously, we need
Thanksgiving.
to continue it till 2:10. Hopefully, we
Yes.
can get them. You gonna get them there, Ms. Sharpless?
Your Honor, this was either the day before Thanksgiving or the day before Thanksgiving. So when I reached out to people, I believe several people were out of town, but I've already told them it's gonna be rescheduled and they need to show because this case is getting old.
Okay.
He also has an order revoking bond.
Okay. Gabriel Dorado.
Gabriel Dorado, 24 CF 2219. I filed a waiver of appearance. I'm speaking with Ms. Basso about this case. We'd like to continue it to the 2:10 date, but we do anticipate being able to put it for an earlier date, the miscellaneous date in January.
That's accurate, yeah.
Okay, we'll continue to 2:10. Joseph Dobson. Excuse me.
Joseph Dobson, 24 CF 363. After speaking with the state attorney and with Mr. Dobson, I'm going to be filing a motion to suppress in this case as well. If we could have a full cycle, just in
Okay,
case.
continue until 2:10.
Thank you.
James Downs.
James Downs, 24 CF 2121. I met with Mr. Downs, and I'm negotiating an offer with the state attorney. This is the first pretrial conference, if we could continue to 2:10.
Continue until 2:10. Did we do James Downs?
That's the one we just did here.
Okay, and then next is Greg Doofus.
Oh, yes, I did. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Greg Doofus.
Greg Duffus, 24 CF.
Duffus.
24 CF 2364. I have spoken with Mr. Duffus. This is the first pretrial conference and it's an incarceratory offer. If we could have a continuance so I can continue discussing it with him.
Court will continue till 2:10. Isaac Dumas.
Isaac Dumas, 24 CF 2381 and 24 CF 2369. This is the first pretrial conference, and I just received discovery, and it is a DOC offer, so I'd like a continuance to discuss that with Mr. Dumas.
We'll continue to 2:10. Christina Edwards.
Christina Edwards was actually here earlier. She was not feeling well, so I waived her her appearance. She has an offer from the state attorney, but she was sick, and so I asked her to please leave. So if we could have a full cycle continuance to make sure that she and I can go over the offer.
I don't know why she gets to leave when she doesn't feel well. I can't leave. No, we have to keep people from spreading it around. Unfortunately, can't keep me from spreading it. So, did we get?
Yes, so
continue?
I filed a waiver.
So Edwards,
Yes.
waiver. Elliott, Matthew Elliott.
Matthew Elliott, 24 CF 1969. I just filed reciprocal discovery. Mr. Elliott.
Thank you.
You got it. Mr. Elliott has been found incompetent to proceed, so Ms. Basso and I need to discuss the next steps.
So what do we need to do?
I think we need a full,
At this point, Your Honor, I would say we need a full cycle continuance, and also I believe we're probably going to have to bring it back before the court for a competency hearing at some point, if that's going to be the route that we're taking.
Okay, I mean, whenever y'all need to, just get it on the miscellaneous docket.
We can do that. I don't anticipate getting a second report, so we'll discuss that.
Okay. This is the first
We'll
pretrial
continue
conference,
it
so, yeah.
till 2:10, but you can get it on sooner if you need to.
Thank you.
Cleon Ellis.
Like no prosecutions been
I'm
filed.
sorry?
And no prosecution has been filed.
Yes.
Kelly Ellis.
Kelly Ellis, 24 CF 1849. Ms. Ellis I was prepared for Ms. Ellis to accept an offer today, but she has questions about a bond issue related to the case. And so I am requesting a full cycle continuance so I can clear up the issues.
It's a new case, so continue it till 2:10. Dina M. Finger.
Dina M. Finger, 24 CF 1041. Ms. M. Finger is in a long-term psychiatric treatment facility in Dothan, Alabama. I actually spoke with her there, and I let the state attorney know. So if we can just continue the case while she's still in treatment, I did file a waiver.
Continue till 2:10. Oh, sorry. Henry Erickson. See, when the room is full, it's warmer. When it clears out and they're blowing the air conditioner on my poor bald head, it makes my nose run. And I apologize. It feels good for you, but it's making my nose run.
No, I don't like the cold either.
We're always cold in.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're sitting here shivering.
More information than you need, I'm sure, but.
Okay, Henry Erickson, 24 CF 1067. I received some additional discovery on December 4th. But Ms. Basso and I are discussing this case. We're trying to resolve it. If we could continue it for a full cycle.
Court will continue until
Please.
2:10.
Thank you.
We can always move it up if we get it.
Vernon Eveland, or Eveland, I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
Vernon Eveland, 24 CF 1473. I also got some additional body cam in this case on December 4th, and similarly, I'm also negotiating with Ms. Basso if we could have a full cycle continuance. This is a DOC offer, so.
Without objection, Your Honor.
Very good. Court will continue until 2:10. Michael Fleming.
Michael Fleming, 24 CF 508. This is a brand-new case. I just met Michael Fleming this morning. We've already set a meeting, so if we could have a full cycle continuance so I can meet with him.
Continue until 2:10. Linda Fowell.
Linda Full, 24 CF 1447. Ms. Full has an offer. Ms. Giardina and I have discussed this case kind of at length. She was prepared to take it this morning, but she had some outstanding questions about the requirements of probation. If this state will keep the offer open for a full cycle, I can make sure those questions are answered for her.
The offer will be open until 2:10.
Okay. Thank you.
Court will continue this till 2:10. Austin Ford.
Austin Ford, 24 CF 2071. I have already met with Mr. Ford, but got some additional information from the state attorney at the end of November. If we could continue it to 2:10, so that I can discuss the offer with him.
We'll continue until 2:10. Did we do Ralph Fortune this morning?
We did, Your Honor. He entered a plea.
Joseph Francis.
Joseph Francis, 24 CF 1887. Mr. Francis was here this morning. He has an offer. It is a jail offer, and I need to meet with him and review the discovery. We have not done that yet, but he was here in court this morning, and we're going to set the meeting. So if we could continue it for a full cycle, please.
Continue until 2:10. William Freeland.
William Freeland, 24 CF 1122, 24 CF 1802, and 24 CF 1801. I've spoken with Ms. Giardina about this case. He has a fourth additional case, and we're hoping to wrap all of them together now that my office has been officially assigned to that new case. So if we could continue them all.
We'll continue until 2:10, all these cases.
Thank you.
Corey Fuller.
Corey Fuller, 24 CF 2135. I just got an additional discovery on December 6th. So this morning in court, Mr. Fuller and I, we set a meeting, and so we're going to go over the new discovery if we could set it for 2:10.
Continue until 2:10. Faustina Sandoval.
Uh, 24 CF 1338. I filed a waiver for Mr. Sandoval. I just received an updated offer in his case. I don't believe that I have FDLE yet.
There's an analyst assigned. We
Okay.
checked the other day, so we should be getting it very soon.
Okay, so if we can continue.
We'll
to-
continue until 2:10.
Thank you.
Jay Tassin.
Jay Tassin, 24 CF 1542. I've set a meeting with Mr. Tassin to discuss the case, and we're going to start scheduling depositions. If we could continue it to 2:10.
Continue until 2:10. Thompson, Leonard Thompson.
Leonard Thompson, 24 CF 2002. I met Mr. Thompson today for the first time. If we could continue it to 2:10, our office was assigned after arraignment, so.
Continue until 2:10. That's all I got for
That's
you,
all I've
Ms.
got.
Farkas. Before we begin on Mr. Gates, I need just 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
We'll come back.
All rise, please.